Hello, hello, hello. Sound test. Testing the sound. Hey, Critical. Testing. Okay, everything's good. Hey, Critical. How you been? How you been? It's been a while. Excellent. Good. I'm glad the sound's all working. Good, I'm glad. Hey Stu, welcome. Good to see you in the chat as well. So, the good news is we've got a tournament tonight. The bad news is I didn't check in for round one. so I'm not playing round one. It's a round one loss. How are you getting on, Stu? So what we're going to do instead is, for the first round, I'm just going to join the IC because I haven't played it. I'll jump in with my team and do 3 battles so I can at least get the reward as well. And then we'll jump into the other tournament, round 2. Or maybe we're not. Maybe we're not joining the IC. I thought they changed it so that you could join tournaments as long as they were in progress. I guess not. I guess we're not joining the IC. Okay, what we're going to do then is I'll jump on ranked battles, so I might as well. So we can see something. So you can see where my rank's at now after Monotype Madness. We dropped a few, but that's to be expected. Hope you guys are enjoying that series so far. If you've been watching it, I certainly am. It's been a lot of fun playing. We'll jump on the ladder with the team I'll be using tonight, so we can get a bit of practice with it. It's not the most amazing team. Haven't had much time to build anything, to be honest. But the Screamtail, I'm excited about. I think the Screamtail set's good. And hopefully the next time we have an online tournament, I'll have more time to prep and get something really good going. Maybe with this Screamtail. Ah, I see. Yeah, the last 2 we haven't. I thought they changed it though with the latest update. That you could join after the start date. But, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, what we got here? Chenpao Dragonite. Okay, this particular lead I'm going to lead with here, I don't think it's great. Sorry, I think it's very good. What am I talking about? I don't think it's going to be that good during the actual tournament. I think we'll see a lot of Amoonguss. So I'll probably be be playing the top 4 Pokemon a lot more. But against this team, look at this team. It should be the lead for sure. Now the question is, in the back, what do we want? Because we've got 2 dedicated Trick Room Pokemon. I think it's probably got to be those 2. Not necessarily. We could bring Screamtail. I kind of like Screamtail Dragapult, to be honest. Let's give that a go. So yeah, we're gonna see how this team gets on the ladder, and then we'll jump into the tournament. There are 23 matches being played, so 46 players, including myself, 47, unless some other people joined late as well. Okay, here we go. So, I don't think there's any reason not to Terra with Iron Hands here. So straight Trick Room, Terastallize, and Fake Out. Because they just want to U-turn into my Farigiraf, for sure. Let me know if the stream's laggy, or I thought I saw it lag for like a second, but it looks to be okay for now. Okay, so this turn worked out well. Exactly what we wanted. And then from here, we are going to... Could well be Water Scizor. Water Scizor. Why am I enunciating? Because I'm still in work mode. Could be Water Scizor. In which case we could be in some trouble. So I think I'm going to go straight for the Wild Charge. Let's do that. Nope, it's not. Okay. Well, this is the stronger move out of the 2 I could use, isn't it? So it'll probably survive this though. Or it doesn't. Good. Yeah, I'm plugged in tonight. Okay. So, let's get our Imprison. Imprison, I think we'll just Drain Punch, Iron Hands. Flashbacks to the Paldea prologue where we were running into Ground Terror Iron Hands. Fake out. You can't fake out, mate. Just get some health back. Is that a Trick Room we're going to see? Oh no, of course it's not. What am I talking about? The speeds have been reversed. It's just really slow. What am I on about? Okay, so we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to chip the Fluttermane. Wonder what they got in the back. Chip Fluttermane and Wild Charge it as well. I'm going to say it's the Dragonite in the back. So down to Sash. Hey, how's it going? I'm not going to say that name. Welcome to the stream, though. I appreciate you coming to check it out. Checking these names so carefully now. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, guys. I think that one's okay to say. What is that? Geef, Mr. L. Okay, from here. We're getting Screamtail. It's the Chien Pao. Okay, so Farigirath's gone. So they can, of course, protect. Last turn of Trick Room. We're going to go for that Howl. We're going to go for that Drain Punch as well. So Terra's coming out. This should be sewn up though, right? It should be all done. Or is it going to be Ghost? Straight Dark. There's no way they've attacked with it, right? Those are Sucker Punched. Okay, they were like, no. Okay, yeah, fair play. We Terrastallized, so... Oh, almost. Almost. Almost got me there. Okay, so what we've learned is that this Trick Room mode is still good from the Paldea Prologue days. If the opponent can't deal with it, if they don't have an Amoonguss or another way to deal with it, then they're in some trouble. And this is why we've got Drain Punch on the team, part of the reason why. So Screamtail was pretty good when I used it on the ladder before with Howl. It was getting Howl off so much, but I was running Dazzling Gleam, so I was like, you know what, we're going to go physical. Forfeit from my opponent, GG. GG. On to the next one. Most of the other games haven't even finished their first. Most of the tournament games haven't finished their first battle yet. So we'll see. In fact, I can be checking out their teams, can't I? On to the next one. EVO like Murkrow, Chi, Fluttermane. Okay. So the first team I look at is Hyper Offense with Murkrow, Churyu, Fluttermane. Oh, there's at least one other Farigirath in the tournament. Baxcalibur. I expect to see a lot of Baxcalibur tonight. More than usual. Thanks, man. Yeah, that went quite well. Okay, look at this. This is an interesting one. Everything you're like, yeah, okay, we know what this does, and then there's the Slitherwing at the bottom. Trick Room mode again. I think so. I mean, they've won 1,000,000% got Tailwind on the Roaring Moon. Same thing, I think, we're going to go for. Same for Pokemon. Oh, we do have a winner already in one game. What have they got? Hyper Offense, Murkrow, Flutter Mane, Shiryu. I guess that's the flavour of the day. Okay. We're going to learn a lot about damage calcs as well with this Great Tusk today. We'll be leading that into a lot of Flutter Mane Shiryu, I think. Hey Zach, welcome. Yeah, tell us, what is the team? Okay. I mean, the Gyarados switch is obvious, but they might not. They might go for the taunt. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just do that. I think they'll switch or protect, right? But you never know. They might not. Might go for that taunt. Breaking swipe. Oh yeah, I forget that's a thing they carry nowadays. So -2. There's a taunt. Oh no, not a taunt. Almost gets the job done. Okay, so this is a pretty nice anti-trick room kind of thing they've got going on here. They are slowing me down pretty well. They're not going to see this coming though. They might Terra, but you never know. We'll see. Roaring Moon protects. Okay, show me the double. No, there's no way. I was going to say, Roaring Moon's always going to be the slower mon in Trick Room there, so it would protect second after Gyarados. Okay, straight waterfall. Take that all day long. Could see a switch to Flutter Mane, but there's no reason to take a foot off the gas here. That is the Flutter Mane, I think. That's a lot of damage. Racking up. So we'll go for the Bulldoze, and we don't care about the Gyarados at this point. Let's have a look. How many turns we've got left to Trick Room? So they're doing a really good job of stalling this Trick Room out. We're going to go after this Flutter. Okay. Not even a sash on it. Actually, knockout and Iron Hands actually survived somehow. I thought for sure that damage would add up. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this. I think they get the Roaring Moon back in. They go for the Tailwind at this point. What is that? Is that Roaring Moon? Yeah. The only thing with this Farigiraf set, I'm kind of pinned now. I need them to knock it out. I'm not going to switch in the Dragapult. They might just go for the Break and Swipe. Go for the Howl. We might see a Taunt, but we'll see. That's something I'll have to remember. I mean, tonight I'll be able to see the team sheets anyway, but yeah, the Break and Swipe on the Roaring Moon Thunder Wave. Sorry guys, the chat was in another window. Totally missing everything. What's going on? The best counter in a Trick Room team for Annihilate. Let's have a look. Let me see how am I doing for damage, and then I'll try and answer that question. Okay, took that well enough. Do I want to go Trick Room again? I could do. No, we're just going to spam Imprison now. Alright, Terrestrialize, what am I doing? Okay, so the best counter for Annihilate in Trick Room, it's hard to say, you know, it's one of these things where there's no real answer for that because you're always facing like Annihilate Mouse Hold. Amoonguss is pretty good. The Mouse Hold almost always has safety goggles. But you can pull away. You can either pull away the beat up or think about this. You can either pull away the beat up so they can't get a strong Rage Fist off, or you can force them to use Follow Me to stop you from sporing the Annihilate. So basically, it's not so easy to just one-shot it. You're more about mitigating its setup and stopping it steamrolling you, and then kind of beating it after the fact. Just chipping away at it and then beating it before it beats you. Yeah. I mean, if you watch the let's go for the Dragon Darts. If you watch my videos, Monotype Madness, you'll see I'm constantly going on about the Annihilate matchup because it is really quite difficult to actually outright counter. I think we probably see the Annihilate Amoonguss. I think we see the Tower here. Annihilate Amoonguss. At own tempo. That's a new one, own tempo. Flat main Pelipper. Dreadnought. Yeah, it looks cool. Looks cool. I do like a bit of Dreadnought and Luxray. Okay, this is probably all over. Let me sort this out now. Go for the protect. How many boosts are we sitting on? So this is obviously where the focus sash is. I think they just doubled the screen towel here. This is what we do. Yeah, Vital Spirit's the one. Yeah, Vital Spirit. We'll stop it going to sleep. Oh, good protect from my opponent. Okay, so same thing. Full para. My Scream Tower is staring down that Roaring Moon. Okay, so we're going to straight disable you. Yeah, this is a loss, this one. So there's another 8 games still going on in the actual tournament, so we'll see. Sucker Punch comes out. And that was what we needed them to do. So I think they're going for the acrobatics then. Oof. Oh, look at the damage. Maybe this ain't over yet. We'll see. Huh, okay, that must be some new strategy I ain't heard of. Okay, so from here... I think they just protect the Chen Pao again. So we're going to try and Psychic Fangs the Roaring Moon. So yeah, they do. There's the Tailwind. That's a 2-hit KO. Oh, it's not anymore. Damn it. Okay, we're going to go for the Disable again. Yeah, I think it's still a loss though. I mean, some crazy stuff needs to go my way here for me to get this win. So Ice Spinner. This wasn't a good play. Why did I double that slot? That wasn't a good play. It doesn't matter anyway because we're not going to survive. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate that. So my opponent, they just played it well. I totally forget about Roaring Moon because I don't see it too often. I've seen it a couple of times more recently. But it is more of a recent thing with Breaking Swipe. Yeah, I'm probably the only one that does know it gets it. Okay, well from here... Yeah, it's all over anyway now. So they're still. I should have gone for the Howl. They're stalling the Disable. Still a few matches going on. 2 of them are only in the second game as well. Okay. We'll do it. Maybe we'll get a crit, we'll see. I don't think we're going to survive this though. GG, well played. Right, what teams are we going on here that are still playing? Okay, on to the next one. That was fast. Okay, so we're not bringing, we're not going Trick Room this one. If I see an Amoonguss, I think it's just an auto. We're not going to go Trick Room for this game. Instead, let's see what else we can do. So against Chu Fluttermane, something like that. The Palafin makes it a bit awkward for Great Tusk. Some ground terror. But let's give this a go. See how we get on. So I haven't recorded the next episode of the new series yet. I've been wanting to get like 3 or 4 videos out a week now. So otherwise it will just go on forever. What are there, 19 Pokemon types? But yeah, we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Because I travel on Monday and Tuesdays pretty much every week. But the next one will be coming out midweek, probably. Gyarados Flamin. Okay. So I'm going to freeze dry protect. We'll see, we'll see. We might get it on there. I'd like to see what Survivor can do as well, to be honest. I know he gets Sucker Punch. I think his defenses are like really low though. I haven't switched to Gyarados, wow. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, does it not? Wow, okay, I'll have to have a look at its moveset. To be honest, that's fine, because if I'm going to use a Poison type of Sucker Punch, it's probably going to be the Skuntank, isn't it? Oh, look at this. That's the Baxcalibur boys. Right, so. Let's get some Icy Wind going. Okay, we're going to test this damage calc. We're going to Icy Wind, we're going to Earthquake. We're going to see how much damage this does to Iron Bundle. If we can hit the Icy Wind, that is. If we don't lower this this Fluttermane's speed, might be in some trouble. Okay, Baxcalibur uses Protect. Coil, that's a good shout though. That's still a good shout. Okay, let's see. So this is a maneuver I'll be going for probably quite a bit in the actual tournament. So I don't have any ground immunities. Okay, so just over 50%. And there's Chu. Okay, so we got Encore. So we're going to do that. Encore, Headlong Rush. Giga Drain, I didn't even know it got that. Does it get Leech Life actually? Leech Life would be a good shout. Let's have a look. So we're going to see the Terror. Straight Ghost. 50% from the Ice Shard. Life Orb. Good to know. Okay, so we locked it into Ice Shard. What did they do? Did they double? Okay, good. Yeah, it still gets Giga Drain. I can't see a Leech Life, unfortunately. Sash? Nope, no Sash, okay. Feint. You know what? If there's a poison type with Trick Room, so Viper could probably be pretty good in that setup, I imagine. Let's have a look. This should be in the bag in this game. I can't think of any poison types that get... Oh, no, there are. They're the ghosts, Gengar and stuff, don't they? Trick Room. Yeah, so Gengar and Ghastly are the only Pokemon. Ghastly, I suppose it's pronounced. Are the only Pokemon that get in Trick Room that are poison types. We'll see. Maybe one of them will get on the team. Yeah, I like. I particularly like Gastro Acid. Wait, was it Gastro Acid? Let me see. No, not Gastro Acid. Oh, Gastro Acid could be useful. Does it get Acid Spray? Gets Final Gambit. It gets Acid Spray. Okay, so it gets Acid Spray. So, as a Trick Room, like, support Pokemon, it's not a bad shout. I wonder how much damage this Drain Punch is going to do. Do you think... Oh, it'll two-shot from this range, right? Let's have a look. What we got? Oh, cool. I'm going to go for the Drain Punch. I want to see how much damage it does. Okay, 2 matches still going. Oh, that's some good damage. GG. Okay, we're not going to play another one. We'll see what's going on with these games. While we're waiting, I'll put my team into chat as well, so you guys can see what's going on there. Sunny Day is such a... It's a bit of an anomaly of a move, that one. Yeah, exactly. Sunny Day has a weird like proliferation when you compare it to Rain Dance. So many more Pokemon get Sunny Day than get Rain Dance. Or at least useful Pokemon, like prankster Pokemon. If off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure Whimsicott, for example, gets Sunny Day, but not Rain Dance. Apparently it does. I'm sure there's some, like, mythology from some country somewhere where that is actually the case, and someone would argue that's the reason. Oh, no, don't continue battling. Oh, crap. Welcome to my dashboard, guys. Let's have a look. I probably could have played another one, to be honest. I'm disappointed it doesn't get Leech Life, honestly. I think Leech Life is a legit move. Especially with the Ruinous Pokemon running around. Glare, though. Glare's always a good shout. On anything that gets it. Because that's a move that doesn't have very good... doesn't have too many Pokemon that have access to it. So Viper's one of 3 Pokemon that gets it in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, some good support options. Okay. While we're waiting, let's catch a shiny Tauros. I'm sure that one's shiny. That's for sure, yeah. I wouldn't be running it. glaring in Trick Room. Right, leave me alone. I know I disturbed you first, but oh my word! Come on now. Right, there we go. I'm looking forward to Bug type. Bug type is always a fun one because you're dealing with Pokemon with lower base stat totals typically. So I'm looking forward to that one. I've already got some ideas for strategies there, some crazy stuff. Yeah, I think I legit could have played another one. Nice, yeah. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. Sorry to hear that, Stu. That is a bit shit, to say the least. And again, depending on your luck, at the beginning of the pandemic, you might be used to it by now. I'm looking. One Pokemon I know for sure I'm using, or 2 Pokemon are going to be Scizor and more than likely Spidops is going to be making an appearance on the team as well. That's where the strat's going to get crazy. Yeah, why not? That's a good way to look at it, honestly. You've got your qualifications to fall back on as well. Could be a lot worse. Right. Sorry guys, I know this isn't particularly interesting. That's what I get for not signing in. No, not checking in to the first round. I was all ready to go and everything. See ya. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, that is what I do want. A 0 speed IV one actually critical. That would be very useful. That would be very useful indeed. The new bug one that starts with L. Is that L or a capital I? What new bug one would that be? Let's have a look. Oh, low kicks. Sure, yeah, I'll let you know. Thanks, Critical. Low kicks. Yeah, low kick seems pretty interesting. It's a shame it's just a bit too slow. I feel like it should be faster. Trick Room bug Pokemon. I think Rabska. That's the only one, Rabska. So he'll probably be making the team as well. Yeah. Low Kicks has pretty cool design. Not really sure how I'd use it though. I know it gets first impression. And it gets Axe Kick as well. A new move. Will I be using Rabska though? Maybe. We'll see. It's a long way off yet. Yeah, Revival Blessing. I haven't messed around with that move too much. I should look into that for sure. Oh, all the matches have ended. There we go. Okay. So we're finally getting in some games. Don't know why I'm chilling in the laggiest part of the whole game either. Alright, let's grab you and let's get out there. One bug Pokemon I would like to use, I think maybe has potential, is and I don't just mean in Monobug, I mean in general, Fortress. I think could be quite good in Trick Room. New round is up. Let's do it because it gets Overcoat. One of the few Pokemon with the Overcoat ability. Okay, looking good. Okay. Let's see, where are we? We're playing against Bebra. Is that just Deborah spelled wrong? Okay, I'm going to put my opponent's team in chat. You guys could be having a look. Nope, can't, because there's a word limit. I'll have to put it in poker paste. One sec. Okay, so there's my opponent's team. Check it out. There's a Goodra. Tinglu, no Fisher, Fluttermane, Focus Sash, Churyu. So we're facing Fluttermane, Churyu immediately. Flying Churyu, that kind of messes things up a little bit with the lead that I would like to go with against that. Specs Goodra and a Volcarona and a Palafin, but not really noteworthy, the Palafin, to be fair. Let's think about this. No, actually, no. The good news is I can actually go Trick Room against this team. I can go Trick Room mode. The question is, do I want to bang it out first game and try and steamroll with it, and then flip the script in the second game, or do I want to long out the first game, try to go head to head, and then catch him with the Trick Room in the second? We'll see. Subtree. My opponent's not responding at the minute. The Goodra does have me a little bit worried. If they led the Goodra and I went for and I led Trick Room, that would be a bit awkward. Sec, they said. Almost 5 minutes into the round. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Okay, let's go. Maybe. Switch is portable though. Could just take it with him, couldn't he? Scream Tail's pretty good here actually. That's also an option to lead with. Can get the light screen up if I need it, or just go for the attack boosts if I want those as well. Oh no, you know what? I'm not connected to the internet, am I? What am I doing? Oh, okay, yeah, stop searching for the opponent. Man, the lag in this game kills me. You press the button, nothing happens, then you press it again, and something happens because the first time you pressed it. Do you want to stop? Yes. Okay. Oh, what a noob. Absolute noob we've got here tonight. Just sitting here with no internet. I'm going to attempt to. Let's try that again. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. That's because I backed out the game, wasn't it? Disconnected. Okay, here we go. Bebra. Wasn't a spelling error. The parents were just trying to get ahead of the curve on that one, I think. Okay, the rule's been set. Let's do it. go. Yeah, not like I said though, not expecting huge things tonight. Could lose at any point. Might even lose this one, to be honest. The next one, I want to give it a good go though. This is more of a test of things tonight. I've been staring at their team for like 5 minutes. I still don't know what to lead. I think it's fine. I think we can do that. I think we can go Trick Room mode first. In the back, we want Bundle. And honestly, probably Great Tusk. If we can get through our survive our own Trick Room turns, then that's a great end game for us with those two. Is it just me, or like the male trainers in this game just like exceptionally dead-eyed? Okay, so let's think about this. They've got Will-O-Wisp. Makes things awkward. They've got Flame Body as well. We're playing around with a 30% here. I mean, they obviously just switch out, didn't they? I could capitalise on that. I don't know what they're going to switch out to, though. Let's do it. Hopefully no burn. Maybe I should have just terrored, shouldn't have I? What am I saying? I called the switch out. It's just the Flutter Mane switch in. Okay, no burn, please. Thank you very much. We got very fortunate. I should have just terrestrialized. Okay, so they don't have Protect on the Volcarona. No reason not to do this, right? Just go straight in. What is their... Okay, their Palafin's water. Let's do it. Maybe we'll see the Protect on the Flutter. Playing with Fire indeed, yeah. Or at least I should have been, literally, playing with Fire type, but there we go. We are now. We're off at the races. Off to the races is the same, isn't it? Oh, not at the races. We are at the races. There we go. So no Protect. And I don't think Stomping Tantrum makes contact. But we'll have to see if this will even get the KO. If it doesn't, then this was just a bad play, because again, I could have just wild charged it, right? Because I can't get burned at this point. So it doesn't get the KO. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a very good play. But it is what it is. So we got off lightly there. We got very lightly here. But wasting our in-trick returns. Thought we might see this. Can we take the Shadow Ball? So we were taking recoil. Oh, we'll take that easy. Wow. Special defense drop though doesn't do me any favors. Always the way, innit? Always the way. Someone else does it, and it's like, why are they not getting burned the moment you do it? Why are they not burned? Why are they not flinched? Okay, so I don't particularly care about either of these Pokemon, actually. Drain Punch won't get the job done. So I do need to Wild Charge that slot. In before the big brain Ting-Lu switch. And yeah, we're kind of stuck, aren't we? We're stuck in this position again. So I'm going to Bulldoze again. Get Flat Main Speed Load again as well. They're going for the Terror. It looks like it might be. Have they gone for the Jet Punch? That's what I'm wondering. They did. It's Palafin gone. But we're in a bit of an awkward spot now. Still survive. Oh, am I going to knock myself out again? I am. Yeah, I think I need to work on something with this combination. Maybe with the Farigiraf. But the good news is, Flat Main Speed is right down now. Okay, right, let's think about this. It's got to be Bundle, innit? I don't have a choice. Oh no, I do have a choice. I could have switched in Tusk and reverse Trick Room. That's also an option. Chuyu! Okay, let's check this out. They did, didn't they? Alright, let's have a look. Last turn of Trick. Okay, that's perfect, actually. This works out really nicely. So, an easy Protect and Bulldoze. And then Great Tusk outspeeds both of these Pokemon, no problem. From this point onwards. How much damage is this going to do? Respectable. Okay, so we can Freeze Dry. Should get the job done from that range. We don't have much special attack investment at all. Oh no, the Chuyu's ability is going to help out as well. So I imagine it would KO anyway, but you never know. And we'll just imprison again. Let them take out Farigiraf. It's all good. Yeah, it's Flat Main gone. Okay. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm like, but have I actually calculated this correctly? Have I got the correct Great Tusk today? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we're fine. Headlong Rush can't miss, can it? No. We're all good. Okay, let's go for the old Closey combat. Hey, Natalia! Welcome. Thanks for hopping on the stream. So, game one down. No problem. Even though we played a bit like a bit of a newbie couple of turns. but it was all good in the end. Okay, on to the next one. Do we want to do the same thing again? They couldn't really stop me. Yeah, went well. Went well. I think the Giraffe hands combo can only go so far, though. It definitely needs to be changed, doesn't it? The lack of a second attacker move on Giraffe is a bit of an issue. But I can't really drop anything. I mean, the thing you would drop would be Protect or Imprison, right? But I've only got Imprison on there actually for Protect. Not to stop opposing Trick Room. So I guess I drop Imprison. But then I don't maximise my Trick Room turns. Okay. I don't know what they do to adjust, to be honest. What I would do if I were them, I'd lead Palafin again. I'd go for the Wave Crash into Iron Hands immediately. I feel like I want to switch things up. We're going to go in reverse. This is always a bit of an awkward strategy to go for, the late game Trick Room with this team. Because I need to get it set up pretty much perfectly, don't I? I need both the Iron Hands and Giraffe on the field at the same time, both healthy. It's like I'm splitting my team directly in two, and I can't really switch around. So Chuyu, Volcarona. So if I'd led the same thing, would have been pretty good actually. I could have just terastalized and faked out the Chuyu. Let's think about this. I think the double protect is fine. I could call the protect. Sorry, the terastallization on the Chuyu because it's flying terror. Could go for the old freeze dry into that, but we'll play safe. We're seeing a terror. Volcarona's fairy, so I don't think it's going to be that. Heat wave, okay. Okay, well, there's only one thing I can really do here. This is a bit of an awkward spot. I'll end up lowering my defenses though, won't I? We go for it. We just go for it. I mean, if they connect the heat wave, they probably... Oh, they actually protect. Wow. But I hope this Earthquake will knock out the Volcarona. I don't think it will, because they're pretty bulky. Can't believe they protected. We've got Encore. Yeah, nowhere near enough. Even Terrestrialization wouldn't have done the job. Oh, they've got Rage Powder though, so the Protect is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's quite a nice play. Okay. So a bit of damage mitigation going on. Yeah, we can get double carried here. I think this is fine. Let them get the double KO. We missed something. What did we miss? Okay, great. Let's just check the Volcarona. The Volcarona's not going to be able to do anything against me. Easy play the next turn. We just got to see if we can get the job done before Trick Room ends. Ideally. Do I want to predict the protect? No, I can't afford. I can't do that, can I? Because if they double the Frigiraf, I'm in all kinds of trouble. So can't argue with the adjustments made. Yeah, no protection. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Look at that. Will-O-Wisp. That's fine. That's more than fine. That's ideal. Okay, so from here, of course, we get the Stomping Tantrum. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Pay attention. Stomping Tantrum. We're going to Drain Punch. Yeah, we're going to Drain Punch Volcarona. And we're going to Bulldoze. No, we're not going to Drain Punch the Volcarona. Of course we're not. Because we're going to move first. So it's not like we can heal back the health. So this is our play. So yeah, don't Drain Punch. Yeah, I could have healed back a little bit. Okay, Volcarona gone. Straight KO. That is that's because of the life orb. Yeah, of course. No, we can't even EV to survive that. Yeah, this is they can't complain. They've played it really well. Imagine if they got the Palafin in the back. No double protect. Okay. The Flying Terror, that does cause some issues. Oh, we hang on. What is it? What is it? It's in Russian. It's the Russian Gudra. That's actually pretty good to see. Because it specs and so doesn't have protect. I don't think I'm going to knock it out in one hit though. Oh, we almost did. Wow. Yeah, that's not going to be enough though. GG. Well played. Okay, well, we're going to lead Trick Room. That is a flying fish, Elaine. That is a flying fish. Yeah, we're going to lead straight Trick Room. If they lead the same thing again, we just do what we need to do. Fake out Trick Room. Okay, so Ridgeraf, Iron Hands, and in the back. I still think Bundle Tusk is the best lead. Best backup, sorry. Bundle Dragapult is pretty good. It's actually very good, the Encore Disable combination. We'll go with those. Go with those again. No, that's not comfortable. There we go. Gudra-Churyu. Nice. I like that switch. They're like, yeah, you can terrestrialize, but we'll hit you with the muddy water. They might be getting tricky with it. They might be getting tricky with it, guys. We might be seeing the... Flutter Mane switch on the second turn when I Drain Punch that slot. Let's do it. Oh, the Churyu is switching. So they're baited me out there. Yeah, Flutter Mane comes in. No accuracy drops, please. Oh, we actually didn't get any. Wow. What is going on? Okay, I think I still terrestrialize though. I think I need to in front of these guys. In front of the Flutter Mane, anyway. Will this get the job done? That's the question. Is the Bulldoze chip enough? Because we almost one-shot it before. We're not going to find out just yet. Oh, what a switch. What a switch. Can't help but admire these plays. No protecting the Flutter Mane again as well. They are, yeah. They're 15 parallel dimensions ahead. Oh, come off it. Come off it. That's not good. That's not ideal. Okay, right. In prison. They're gonna knock me out in the following turn. Do we start getting tricky with it now, though? That's the question. Might be time to undo the trick room, honestly. Yeah, it will happen. It happens sometimes, just the way it goes. Okay, so our backs firmly against the wall. It has to be bundle. They switch in the Chiryu, right? No, they switch in the Gudra. Okay. Yeah, the Dragapult was definitely the better call for this one. Oh, they're going in. Water Gudra. Okay, lock into muddy water. The good news is they can't terrestrialize the Chiryu anymore. feel like I need to do it though, don't I? I do need to. I need to make this play. Yeah, I'm gonna bulldoze my own bundle. But I can't let them have the opportunity to switch out the flat main. Oh, bundle avoided. Accuracy drop on for a giraffe, and then miss the bulldoze on bundle. Bundle survives. Look at the play. It actually worked. But I don't think we're getting rid of this Goodra. We need some muddy water misses. It might have. The old Serene Grace. They protect as well. It gives us a route back. I mean, it kind of doesn't, does it? Because I need to encore. I'm going to encore it. And no, I still Icy Wind. Don't know. I think that's the right call. Okay. Now let's think about this. If we can knock out the Goodra, we'll win. No, I've got to encore the Chuyu. I don't have a choice. It's got life all banded with this ability. It'll just take us out. Gets the job done. So this is still not over yet. Of course, we could see something crazy. Oh no, it is over. I can just protect and protect and protect. Encore. So we pulled this one out. We probably didn't deserve this one, to be honest. My opponent played this like super well. I actually feel bad for them. They had me all day long. Yeah, I was bad mouthing Great Tusk. I was like, oh, I should have been Dragapult. Still encored. GG. But at the same time, I'm pleased with how I played and recognised the what I had to do as well. So we got the win in legit fashion. But man, yeah, they played really well. Just exchanging pleasantries. GG from chat also. There we go. I think they've already dipped out the chat. They played it so well. Like, legit, I can't be mad about anything. They just had me in the beginning of that game. Okay, let's have a look. That flying Churyu just really caused issues, though. Almost all the games are ended. Okay, so we've still got 2 going on. It's this guy. This guy is twice. He's been like the last person playing. What is he using? Oh, it's this guy with the slither wing. Oh, he's live on Twitch right now. You can watch me watch. What's the other guys playing? I hope this is behind, because this is like the start of game 2. Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to be watching that. Someone's got a Dunsparce with Serene Grace. Oh no. They've somehow got 2 Dunsparce in their team list. 2 different Dunsparce. I don't know how that's a thing. That's dodgy, isn't it? That's dodgy. Oh, I accidentally submitted 2 Dunsparce. So when you play them, they've got like a 6th Pokemon. You don't know what it is until you see. Until you get matched up. And you don't know what Dunsparce they're going to be playing either. Because one has Glare, one has Tailwind. One's Terra's Poison, one's Terra's Ghost. Oh, that's a mess. Different items as well. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's Dunsparce and Dunsparce. I just realised. Oh, that's gross. That's actually disgusting. If we face them, we'd lose. They've got Brute Bonnet, so they can spore us under Trick Room. But even if they didn't have that, they could just like flinch us to the point that we can't get Trick Room up. Absolute mad lad. Okay. Let's have a look. Where's my shiny Grimer? It's around here somewhere. Their name is Shady Tigers. All one word. Right, while we're waiting, I'm going to quickly make myself a drink. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. They're both playing Palance. Palafin Balance. Which is why it's slow as balls. Because they're just switching in and out. I mean, I think I can see the winner already, to be honest. I think it's going to be old Shady. We're literally just waiting on them now. Man. Props to them for going with it, but that's why I wouldn't play Palance. Personally. They're such long games, so mentally draining. I think at this point in my Pokemon playing career, I'm not up for playing that kind of team that's like been pre-built. I'd have to build my own version of it. Oh, he might have turned it around. He just got a crit. Huh. Because if you go to a tournament, like Palance is just everywhere at the moment, and everyone knows what it does. Obviously, it's hard to count, but everyone knows what it does. So everyone has an idea of what they could do against it. Everyone's kind of prepping for it. No, he's still going to lose, isn't he? Yeah, everyone's prepping for it. So you've got to beat all of those people. And you also got to be the best Palance player yourself. So you've got to beat other Palance players. But yeah, respect if you want to go down that route. Has Shady gotten through this whole game without, like, just switching the Arcanine, Amoonguss and Palafin in and out the whole time? Because that Genpal's just come in fresh. No, it's not over yet. It's mind games. Mind games going on now. I think Shady wins it though. You've got another crit. Wow. I think still want to lose though. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the next game now. This one's all over. Okay, finally. So next round should be up any moment, and then we're good to go. Okay, new round is up. Where are we? Eccentric egoist. Okay, let's check this guy out. Saying the most suspect things lately. Not that there's anything wrong with checking the guy out, but that's not what I mean when I say it. There's that. Let's check him out. There was in the flying video, the flying type video I just put out, but I said my trainer was better looking. What is going on? Need to think before I speak. Okay. So here is their team. Just find everyone who's streaming, like it's Minority Report. Just get them all up there, critical. Let me know what's going down. So that's the team we're dealing with. It's got Tinglu, it's got Fisher, Flattermane bundle. It's annoying. Mousehold, interestingly, no Annihilate. They've got double redirection. That's because they've got Swords Dance Scizor though. Fascinating. Can't really go Trick Room this one. This is going to be interesting. Because I feel like I can't go Trick Room, but I feel like... I still got to stream up. Let me close that. Okay, check in. I feel like Farigiraf might still be a piece of the puzzle though. For that Scizor, because if they get set up with the Scizor, be in some trouble. Like if they lead Amoonguss Scizor, that wouldn't be ideal. They're all about this Scizor. What do I want to lead against it? I don't know. That's it. That's what we need. That's what we need. Yeah. If they lead the Amoonguss Scizor, that'd be an issue. I mean, I have answers to that, but well, Great Tusk is the answer. But the bundle and Fluttermane, if they leads either of those, then that's not really going to work. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, we're 5 minutes into the round. He's not even checked in yet, though. Automatic loss in another 5 minutes or 6 minutes. To be fair to my opponent, he was actually he got a buy in the previous round. He was the only buy, so maybe he's not even seen the new pairing yet. Okay, while we're waiting for him, let me check out my team. That's not my team. That's the first opponent's team. I don't have any stab fire moves. I don't have any what am I talking about? I don't have any fire moves. Yeah. If I was my opponent, I was looking at my team, I'd be like, yeah, Scizor looks really good. No protect on it though. Maybe Dragapult. Dragapult could be okay. Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to be Amoonguss all day long. I mean, even what would be terrible is if he just leads like Mouse Hold Scizor, Follow Me, Swords Dance, Mouse Hold goes down, brings in Amoonguss, Rage Powder. Starts picking up KOs left, right and centre. Three minutes and counting. That's not shiny, is it? No, they're all the same colour. This Raichu on my playthrough was actually shiny when I came out to it. Is there a raid event going on at the moment? Oh, is it the... no, it's not, is it? It's not the walk and wake thing. Iron Leaves. God, Rivet in stream tonight. All the action. Now. One minute, and then he gets a game loss. Is it Blissey? I feel like I saw something about Blissey. It is Blissey. Okay. Oh, he's just checked in. Of course he has. Just so I'm like, you know, I'll do a raid battle. Checks in with seconds to go. Literally seconds to go. And he needs more time. Right, I'm doing a raid battle. This is 2 minutes. Let's get some Terror Shards while we're at it. Honestly, part of me was hoping he wouldn't turn up. Because I don't fancy this matchup. I was looking forward to jumping on some battle spot, honestly. Okay, he's ready. Alright, let's do it. It's gone for the foolproof code 9999. Right, let's do this. Yeah, I think it's going to be a rough one. Okay, let's do this. Right, so that Amoongus, that is Terra Water. Yeah, I think this is okay. We're going to go Great Tusk Bundle. And there's no way they don't bring the Scizor. They probably lead it, to be honest. But we're going to bring Farigiraf in the back as well. Do I want Iron Hands? We'll give it a go. We'll give Iron Hands a go. I think Dragapult might be the better shout. Farigiraf, Dragapult. That's an awkward pairing, but I think potentially effective one for this match. Look at that. It's the feared pair. Okay, so we're going to straight freeze dry that thing. Should we double it? Don't want to terrestrialize. Probably need to, I imagine. We're going to do it. We're going to terrestrialize straight away. Let's do it. Yeah, so we've got a bit of a weaker freeze dry than normal as well, so I think the extra damage is going to come in. Unless they protect, could always do that. Got a bit worried there when I saw it zoom in on the Amoongus. Thought we were going to see the protect. Okay, I don't think terrestrialization was necessary then. Okay, what's it going to be? Is it going to be the straight Trailblaze, or is it going to be the Swords Dance? The Swords Dance. Life Orb Scizor as well. Okay, so here's where we get tricky with it. I mean, the booster energy actually kind of makes things a bit more difficult. But here's where we do get tricky with it, because we are going to... I think your Bullet Punch is the bundle. He might not though, he might go for the Trailblaze. Terra comes out. Ooh, a Scizor. So it's going to be the Trailblazer. Take that. I actually wasn't even checking the moves. Crit did not help there, let me tell you. Let's have a look at this. Fluttermane does have Protect, makes it a bit awkward. But I think this is our play. We're going to go for the old classic Icy Wind Earthquake. And that's your Protect. Okay. Yeah, that was always a play they could make. Okay, yeah, that was also a play they could make. I thought they might have gone for that and attacked with the Flutter as well, but they didn't. Probably survives this, I imagine, even though it's because it's double target. What switch is in? Tinglu or Bundle? Do I get crazy with it and not go for the fake out? No, what we're doing, what are we up? There we go. This was the Fluttermane. Wow. Okay, so they got us there then. Near enough. Wonder who's faster, Iron Hands or Tinglu? And this is Drain Punch even enough? Probably not, but we're going to go for it. No Dazzling Gleam. So this is our play all day long. Crazy how well it takes that, honestly. Come on, Iron Hands. Trust what you got. Be faster than Tinglu. Okay. I think we might have pulled this out the bag somehow. Imagine that. Policy coming through. 9 HP. GG. GG. Okay, first one down. That was a crazy one. So I think we just need to catch the Scizor really, because another play I could have made on that turn where I switched in for a Giraffe was I could have just encored, right? Could have just encored it into the Swords Dance. Thanks, man. Yeah, that one felt good. Felt good to turn that one around. Do what we needed to do there. Iron Hands, the bulk on it just surprises me. Still, even at this point, it's ridiculous. Okay, so does the Amoonguss even have Protect? It does. Because it was really handy getting rid of that the first time around. Okay, so let's go with maybe the same thing again. Yeah, it really was. This is a bit crazy, but maybe... Oh, no, I can't do that, because Screamtail's slower. Yeah, I wanted to Phantom Force on Howl, but the Phantom Force stops the Howl from doing anything for Dragapult. So maybe just the same thing again then. If they lead the Amoonguss, it's going to be Mind Game City. Bundle Flutter. The Protect is super obvious from me with Great Tusk. For that reason, I'm not going to Protect. We're going to Headlong Rush. Probably, will it get Bundle? And it might. Oh, no, there's no. I mean, we're going to lower our defense anyway. We're just going straight for the close combat. So we need to get 2 Icy Winds. Because the Flutter Mane has the booster energy, I need 2 Icy Winds to get it slower than Great Tusk. Because Great Tusk is EV to outspeed Flutter Mane and Bundle at -1. They protect the Flutter Mane in front of Encore Bundle. This could be it. This could be a pivotal first turn. We miss. They miss. So it's okay. But they've still got their Sash intact. What a turn. What a joke of a turn. It still works out worse for me, actually, to be honest. Because the Bundle sticks around. Which means Great Tusk is going to take damage this turn from either one of these Pokemon. I can't just Encore the Flutter Mane like I wanted to. And with the special defense drop on Tusk, yeah, that's not good. Okay. Okay, here's the play. We've got to protect and do this, haven't we? We've got no choice. Yeah, there we go. What a turn! They've kept the flutter in. What are we going to see? They don't have icy wind, so they can't lower my speed. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Now the question is, do they switch? And if they do, what do they switch to? I think they've bought the... I reckon they've bought the Scizor and the Ting Lu. I mean, they might just stick with the Protect, to be honest. So we'll see. But we're going to close combat the Flutter Mane. Okay, yeah, they keep it in. That's a good play. Absolute mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Going for the double protect in front of Bundle. The Flutter Mane doesn't have a sash either, so I can just go for the Stomping Tantrum into that slot. I don't want to give him the free switch, so I'm going to just Encore Bundle. We'll see. Might come back to bite me. What's he switching? I bet it's the Ting Lu after he's seen the... It's the Amoonguss, okay. So he has the Amoonguss. Okay, then. So this might come back to bite me, not getting the KO here. But having a dead slot on the field is much better than giving him 2 Pokemon. They got the double protect as well, look at that. Okay, we're well in charge here. I kind of don't want to attack, if I'm being honest. Because I think they might protect the Amoonguss and try and get like the Scizor in and try and set up on the following turn. So Bundle goes for Protect. Okay. They don't. I thought we was playing some 4D chess there. I felt for sure we were going to see the Protect. Okay, the fact that Amoonguss is gone, we've got the Iron Hands and Farigiraf in back. Is quite nice to say the least. Oh, the Ting Lu. He's bringing in the Ting Lu. He's baiting me, isn't he? Because that Ting Lu is an Assault Vest, so it doesn't have Protect. He's like, go on. Use Close Combat, dare ya. Okay, so. Straight Icy Wind. Yeah, no, this works out all day long. I'm going to Close Combat that slot. So if he switches in the Flutter Mane, it gets the speed drop if we hit. Wasn't counting on the Terastization. Totally forgot about that. So Poison, no Water. Oh, we might be going to Fisher City, actually, to be fair. That's one way you pull this back. And with the RNG we've had so far this game, I wouldn't blame him. Yep. There we go. Okay, Bundle's Encore ended. We're still going to Icy Wind. I don't want to Icy Wind, honestly. Don't have a choice though, do I? Because this Tinglu gets another shot at me. These are exactly the same, aren't they, in this situation? Oh no, they're not. Of course not. Headlong Rush does way more damage because we're terrestrialized. Forget about that sometimes. Okay, we hit this Icy Wind. So finally Bundle, which looked like it was getting an early exit on the first turn, actually stuck around for the majority of this game. Does this KO though? No. Still feeling good though, in my position. With the Pokemon we've got in the back, should be fine. Slumming Tantrum. We are bulky Bundle. Does it matter? Not particularly. Oh no, here's what we can do. Yeah, we can just do this. I can just Icy Wind again. I can Icy Wind and Protect. And if they Fissure or knock out my Iron Bundle, that's great because Iron Hands outspeeds the Tinglu and Great Tusk. Assuming this Icy Wind connects, will outspeed the Fluttermane. So we're good. It should be in the bag. This one was a lot more comprehensive than that first one. Just double check. That is definitely -1. Yep, we're not affected at all. Look at that, we're -4. About to be -5. Go. The importance of checking your speeds, making sure you're getting the right ones. I really like the combo of Bundle and Tusk. I almost didn't use it this evening. It was almost going to be Chempal, Dragapult, Fluttermane, but I didn't like how kind of papery the defenses were. So we went with those two instead. They fit onto the team a little less well, I think. The Bundle and the Great Tusk on this particular setup, they fit in less well. I think Screamtail works a lot better with the other two. But you can kind of see what I was trying to do in team building. Maybe fitting a few too many ideas in. Because I wanted the Screamtail, I wanted the Bundle Tusk, and I wanted the Trick Room as well. And then Dragapult snuck in. Because I was like, I don't have a Dondozo matchup, so I'll put Encore on Delibird. And disable on Dragapult, because I can do that. And at least there's some synergy there between Screamtail and Dragapult. The only issue is Screamtail can't hold the energy booster to outspeed Dragapult and get the Howls off first, because it's necessary in Iron Bundle for matchups such as that. the energy booster Fluttermane matchup. Need to outspeed it. Absolutely need to. Okay, that went well. 4.5 minutes left of the round. Did you play any other games, Critical? Two games still going. Old Shady Tigers lost. Against another Palance team as well. They're out in full force tonight. One game remaining. Let's see what teams they got. Mimikyu team. Versus Paldean Tauros making an appearance. Hydreigon with Tackle making an appearance. Right, what is that? They've obviously typed a move in wrong on the team builder. And ended up with Tackle. What move could that be? I think it's got to be Tailwind, right? They've got Focus Energy, Tackle, Dark Pulse, Draco, Meteor. It's got to be Tailwind. Unless it's some crazy tech I've never heard of. Pokemon Unite. Yeah, same. I played that when it first released. It seemed fun for a while, but then just became kind of a waste of time, really, didn't it? I mean, it was so frustrating playing, and then you're winning, and then the opposition beat the Zapdos. Everyone runs in on the Zapdos, gets it, and they just dunk on you, quite literally. And even on the flip side of that, it was just ridiculous when it went in my favour as well. You just there, just like crack it up. You're like, this shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be like getting absolutely smashed for 8 minutes of the game, and then the last 2 minutes you pop in, sneak the Zapdos, and then just you end up stealing the win. Ridiculous mechanics. That is it. Is the new meta. Tackle Hydreigon. Can't even say it's super effective against anything because it's Tackle. Yeah, I think that's got to be Tailwind, isn't it? Unless it's all a ruse and he's running some crazy fourth move. And he's just using the Tackle to disguise it. Still waiting on that game, though. Then again, they are currently 0-2. So maybe it is Tackle Hydreigon. Maybe they've been forced into using it by the guys that have organised the tournament. So I'm surprised we're actually doing as well as we are. Admittedly, because of our loss, we get technically an easier route, right, for now, because we're facing players. We face one with a losing record as well, and then one with a 1-1 record. But still, not bad. it's like 1:45 in the morning here, though. Let's have a look, see what the other top players or the 3-0s are using at the minute. There's an Azumarill. Okay, a lot of Chien-Pao in the tournament. There's the guy from the tournament that I played the other week who had the Bronzong. That's it. The guy from the other week who had the Bronzong, he's playing a Palance team with Bronzong. He's got exactly the same Bronzong set as he had the other week. He's currently 3-0. He's loving his Bronzong. I was desperately looking at like a Trick Room mode that can beat Amoonguss, but I wanted it in 2 Pokemon, which is the part that's impossible. Because you can use. I mean, it's not impossible. It is possible because you can use like Hatterini because it underspeeds Amoonguss. But I also wanted the Frigerath, obviously, to stop the Dragonite and just priority spam in general. So I'd have to give that up. Alternatively, you have to have Frigerath, Iron Hands for the setup combination, and then either Torkoal, which makes sense on the team, or Hatterini. But the team leans a bit too much into Trick Room at that point, I think. Because that's the thing that really helps Palance a lot. It's, of course, having the Amoonguss there to deal with Trick Room. If you can figure out a way around that, you have a really, really good team on your hands. Because honestly, Palance isn't unbreakable. Okay, next round's up. My opponent's name is Ugh. I think that's how you pronounce that. Chien-Pao Dragonite up next. With Amoonguss. Gyarados, Flatmane, King Gambit. Let's put this into chat. Hey, Ice Cream Climber. Thanks for joining. We're about to jump into our next round. Yeah, their name is spelt. It's probably an Irish name, to be honest. I'm probably being proper racist. E-U-G-H-E. Let me just message him the code. Let's have a look. Code is... what should we do for code? Okay, code's been sent. Let's do this. Okay, right, so Focus Sash on the Chien-Pao, Choice Band on the Dragonite. A lot of Pokemon without Protect. Well, the Amoonguss doesn't have Protect, okay. So only 2 Pokemon that can Protect on the team, that's good to know. But they've got some firepower going on, let me tell you. Specs Flattermane. Band Dragonite. This might be the game for Screamtail. Interesting. weird. All right, don't getting proper told off right here. I didn't do anything, mate. That's fine. That was proper having a go at me. That was. All right, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, there we go. Opponent seems cool though. They're cool with it. Like, yeah, it's all good. Let's try that again. Yep. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, we're in. So we're not going to go Trick Room. Not yet, anyway. But you know we're bringing that giraffe. Do we want Iron Hands? Late game Trick Room and all that. It's not bad, is it? Because I'm sure they're bringing the Amoongus. Definitely are. We're going to do it. We're going to go for our tried and tested. Unfortunately, we're not seeing Scream Tower as much as I'd like to. How's the stream? Is it even up? Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's do it. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. So they've got, I think, Terrafire, King Gambit. 2 Pokemon that can't protect, they've led with. I can't Icy Wind. Unfortunately. Actually, I can. I totally can. I totally can Icy Wind. Now the question is... I'm going to do this. This is a crazy play, but I'm going to do this. I have a feeling that the Fluttermane might survive, but I want to see how much damage this does. I could have picked my target here. So that was a sucker punch. Yeah, I could have picked my target here. Gone for either of them. That's quite a lot of damage on the Fluttermane. We might... Oh, that's because it was a crit. We might get the job done. Let's see it. King Gambit survives. Look at the bundle as well. Bundle's like, we're fine. And then Chen Pao. Okay, so what we do here is we straight freeze dry Gambit. Swap in the giraffe. I guess they didn't bring a Moongus. So yeah, we stop the Sucker Punch. And they're down to the last two. There we go. Should tank this, no problem. That's a bit of a problem. That's quite a lot of damage. That was more than I thought. Gyarados. Okay, so Gyarados does have Protect. So we're going to just double Protect on them. Or are we? I could go for the... Oh no, we double Protect all day long. They can't capitalise on that, can they? No. And no, they can't. So we just double Protect. Nice and easy play. Bait out any Protects from the Gyarados. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. I can't even remember. Did we see a terrestrialization or not? I can't remember. No, we didn't, did we? We didn't. Okay, what do they want to terror out of these two? Probably the Chien Pao, because it's Ghost. But they might go for Steel here. So I could go for that Encore. We're gonna go for the Encore because I think they might go for the Steel Terror. Yeah, they do. Okay, great. You know, before I played any VGC in Scarlet and Violet, I was thinking, you know, I'm not sure about open team sheets, how I feel about them, but yeah, I do quite like them for reasons like this. Although, maybe shouldn't have gone for the Trick Room here, because I wasn't expecting them to go for the Protect on Chien Pao though. But they did. Yeah, thanks man, that was a nice, simple enough one. You know, I think we're gonna Encore because I just want to see what they do, and that'll also stop them protecting. Cause I think they're just gonna attack into Farigiraf here, which is fine because I do want them to knock out one of my Pokemon, and I think it's going to be the Farigiraf, isn't it? Because they're like, well, you can have your bundle in Trick Room, and I need to make use of these turns. Yeah. Okay. Great. And we can go for either of them, really. We'll go for Iron Hands so that we don't go lower in our own defences with Great Tusk. Keep it healthy. Last turn of Encore on the Gyarados. this is no problem. That is where the sash is as well. So Gyarados uses Protect. Okay, so 2 turns left to Trick Room. Gyarados no longer encored, but they're going to need some protects and a half here. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to Icy Wind. I'm pretty sure Tusk will outspeed once Trick Room ends anyway, but I just want to make sure. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gyarados extra safe. So safe, he was like, you know what? I don't even want him touching me at this point. Get me out of there. That went well. I'm pleased with that one. Played that one well. Always good. The Giraffe, though. Can't believe they didn't bring the Amoonguss. I mean, I can, because it's not like we don't have ways to deal with it. Maybe I'm a bit too worried about it, but... That turn 1 play. Just the Terror and Earthquake. But again, I have EV'd my my Iron Bundle to be really quite defensive. So I can afford to do that. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that one went well. Really pleased with that. The Giraffe switching caught him right off guard there. I don't see any reason to not do the same thing again. They're Dragonite. I feel like they're going to switch things up though. Or they lead the same thing and then they switch Gyarados in on the Flutter Mane slot. And go for something else with the King Gambit. They try to predict me doing the same thing, getting that Defiant boost, getting the Gyarados in, so that the Earthquake don't matter. Now they know King Gambit can survive the Earthquake. And then just going for a big Iron Head. Yeah, they really did. They put their foot on the gas immediately. Amoonguss Flutter Mane. What is their terror on Amoonguss? Got to be water, right? Yep, it's water. Okay. No protect on the Amoonguss again, as I said earlier. So, but I want to make sure that we get the job done, right? So, what moves does it have? I don't know the calcs. I don't know if it can knock out. I don't know if it can knock out. It probably can knock me out in one shot. We're going to do this. I need the Amoonguss gone. Oof. The Dragonite comes in. That means that we might see the Chen Pao. The Kung Pao chicken in the back. That's a lot of damage. That poor Amoonguss Citrus Berry as well, just out of range, but I don't think it would have been enough, even with it. So Amoonguss gone. And now our Trick Room is clear. We're good to go. Should the time come. we go. Chien-Pao, Dragonite. Easy double protect here. We'll just see what they do. Taking their time, having a right think. So we're going to see the terrestrialization. Could be either, honestly, since they do have that Ghost Terror on the Chien-Pao. It's going to be the Dragonite, though. So normal Dragonite coming out. Banded. So no Protect. We'll see. If they're going for the extreme speed, then this is probably going to be what we go for. Sacred Sword. So no extreme speed. Straight Aerial Ace. And you know what? I think we'd probably outspeed the Dragonite with Great Tusk. And we definitely will for Icy Wind. I think there's no reason not to Icy Wind here. They might switch to the Flutter Mane, but I think this is still the correct play. It might not be. We'll see. We'll do that. We'll do that. They might switch and then attack with the Chien-Pao's going, so they actually don't. Honestly, I probably should have gone into the Chien-Pao there, because they could just straight knock out Great Tusk with an Ice Spinner. Whereas Dragonite wasn't knocking us out. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I was still happy making that play, so I think we're still okay. We're definitely in the better position. They've terrestrialized as well, which is good to know. It's going to be a bit of a tough end game, actually, I think. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, I think it might have been a bit of a mistake there. So yeah, this is the right play. We don't want them doubling Farigiraf, and if they knock out Bundle, it's okay. Because then we get our Fake Out in. Okay, so I guess they're going after the Bundle, because you wouldn't just you wouldn't just protect in front of this Encore Bundle, would you? That did nothing. Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam? I guess that is on the set and I just missed it. Yeah, it is. Look at that. We take that. They've got to go for the double protect. Dazzle comes out. They get the double. Just being Bit of BM there, isn't it, really? No need. No need for that. No need for me saying that. Right. Yeah, this should be all over. Look at this. This one's been a bit seamless. This one come together really nicely. Let's make sure, yeah. Just double check. Sometimes I get paranoid. I don't put my moves in properly. So Flutter gone. On quad for one more turn to protect. But they're going to be hard pressed to pull this one back. Yeah, fair play, fair play. GG's. We just had a really good matchup into that one. Nice guy, nice guy. He was like really nice, super nice team. Yeah, for sure. I had the team match up there. I mean, I pretty much built the team to deal with Chempal Dragonite, haven't I? The fact he had a King Gambit as well, and he had a lot of priority, made it just really, really difficult for him. GG's, GG's. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's not been bad, has it? It's not been too bad. We've made some pretty nice plays tonight, which is surprising because I've been awake for quite a while. Let's put it that way. But to be honest, I wouldn't be making these plays this good. This is actually why I started doing videos on YouTube and streaming, because you play something too much. I'm sure you can relate to this. Probably anyone who plays Pokemon or any game competitively can relate. You get sucked into it, and it's so easy to start hating it but still playing it because you can't stop yourself. So making videos and streaming and like talking to you and other people as well and doing fun things with the videos makes the game fun. And when the game's fun, that's when I can actually make good plays. Otherwise, I'll just be sitting here on my own. I wouldn't actually. I'd be asleep right now. I'd be in bed a long time ago. But just be sitting here just making just terrible plays probably. But it's easy to laugh them off when you do make them and put them behind you when you're kind of doing it in a social setting. Takes all of the stress out, Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Thanks, Stu. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're not doing too bad. I wasn't super confident with the team, but it's always good. It's always good when this guy's super nice. It's always good when a team comes together as well, when you build something. That is it. That's exactly it, yeah. The more you enjoy it, the more effort you put into it. When I started playing Pokemon competitively I started playing it in 2012, but I wasn't in the UK at the time, so I couldn't play in tournaments. Not that I wouldn't necessarily have done that anyway, to be fair. I didn't really even consider it. At 2013, man, I did attend my first tournament. Oh man, I loved playing the game. It was so easy to just sit there for hours and hours and hours on online, just do battles. And yeah, back then I used to actually be quite good because the general caliber of player was lower on average back then. Like you could go to tournaments and face people's in-game teams, And I did a couple of times. I think the first time I went to UK Nationals, I faced 1 or 2 in-game teams. And of course, you just blow through them if you're even like half prepared. And did really well that year, did really well the next year as well, because I enjoyed it so much. But then at some point, the switch flips and your enjoyment goes down. I think it was 2016, just because it was a shit format. It really was terrible. The year of Big Six and Zernist, awful format, the worst one by far. It just made it not fun, but I couldn't not play because I was like, oh, this was so fun before. It was like kind of like tricking my brain into being like, this is still fun. And then you fall out of love with it. I certainly did. And over the years, been up and down, but now doing this actually fun. So actually making good plays. But yeah, for me, I keep coming back to the game because it's so unique, just in the team building aspect. I watched, I saw a video of Wolfie's, I think it's a couple of years old at this point, but he said something really interesting in the video. I think it was like, why should you team build? And he said something that I think a lot of players wouldn't necessarily say. Like a lot of like random players like you see on Showdown wouldn't necessarily say. But he said as well, he was like, team building, it's a form of self-expression. And I was like, yeah, he's absolutely right. I enjoy team building and putting a team together because it's like, this is my specific idea. And then you end up with a weird team and it only works for you because you built yourself, you put the thought into it, you've maybe got some weird moves that from an outside perspective are like, why have you got that? But to you built it from the ground up, so it's exactly perfect. And not many other games have that. At least not outside of card games, to be honest. But even card games don't have as much variety as Pokemon, of course. You got your EV training. You start with your Pokemon, then you're like, okay, what moves do I want? What EVs do I want? And everything. So, but yeah, brief boring history of me there. Long story short, yeah, quite enjoying it. Right, we've still got about 12 minutes before the end of this round. I don't know how many games of how many rounds of Swiss there are actually. I think maybe the next one might be the final one. Because I think going into the next round, we'll only have 2 players who are unbeaten, and they'll play each other. Hello, welcome. Why are you up so late? You should be asleep. It's 1:15 in the morning. You need to study. But yeah, I think the next round is the final round of Swiss. And at this rate, we might make top cut. We need 2 losses to not make it. Which actually, I just realised it's impossible for us to get, because even if we lose the next one, we might get knocked out of top cut, because I assume not all X2s will get through. But if we win, we probably make cut. Let's have a look. I don't know. It says it says phase 1 to phase 6. I assume that's top cut actually. So maybe there's 2 more rounds, unfortunately. Yeah, I think 2 more rounds of top cut, which is unfortunate. We'll see. Right. Yeah, sure. I'm going to have a quick bathroom break as well. BRB. Okay, we're back. Last round. No, sorry, that round just ended. So we've got 2 players now that are 4-0. Yeah. But I do think there's two more rounds of Swiss, unfortunately. Okay, still waiting for them to start next round. Yep, time is still going. Hang tight, guys. Next round should be up in a minute. Why is that like that? That needs to be changed. Okay, while this is happening, let me see if I can change that. Just changed my watermark. Didn't realise it says not what it should be. Okay, next round is up. Let's do it. Finally. And we're right at the top of the 3-1 pile. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, it's Chu Fluttermane. Let's put this into the chat. And they've got Tailwind as well. So that's my opponent's team. This is a difficult matchup for sure. Churyu. What is it? Ghost Churyu. Okay. Got a Moongus as well. Yeah, no worries, man. The next round is up. I'm just waiting for my opponent to give us the go-ahead. The team is in the chat. It's going to be a tough one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. They've got 2 ground immunities, Gyarados and Murkrow. And of course, Murkrow's a Pokemon that you'd lead with. If I lead wrongly, we're in all kinds of trouble. They definitely bring the Amoonguss, don't they? Yeah, their team is quite nice. Murkrow Chiryu, I like that combination. That's a combination I've used. Sunny Day, Tailwind. Okay. Yeah, not feeling super confident about this one. It's all about the lead matchup. I don't want to be if I lead into Murkrow, I think I just lose. Like if I lead Bundle Tusk, which is what I want to lead. And if it's Murkrow, which I think it's going to be, then I'm just in trouble. Like Murkrow Chiryu is just not good. Man, I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Thanks, Stu. Have a good what is it? Have a good evening, mate. Hopefully see you next time. Thanks for coming out. Right. I don't think I can stop them really, can I? Might have to do something weird. Iron Hands bundle. I'm sure they lead the Murkrow. There's no way you don't. So Iron Hands bundle with... Maybe this is the game for Screamtail. Screamtail Tusk, we'll go with that. So we're trying something a bit different here. This is what it's all about. This is why we play the games. To figure out exactly what your team can do when you can't do what you want to do. Put that on a t-shirt. Gotta be Murkrow. Yeah, Murkrow Chiryu. Ghost Terror on the Chiryu. Now, we're bulky, but I don't know how much damage we're going to take from this Chiryu on bundle, honestly. So we're going to fake out that slot. Fake out Icy Wind. We're kind of stalling the tower. They're still going to get the tower up in the subsequent turn, though. And the alternative would be, I mean, I could have terrestrialized and maybe just gone into the Chiryu with some damage. I switched to Murkrow. Like, just wild charged it. But that's not what we're going for. Okay, nice switch. And they were ballsy there. Nasty plot. Happy to see that. So let me check out this this Fluttermane. Choice specs, but they're not. They can't terrestrialize into fairy type. I assume that with the defense being special defense being lowered, they just smash Iron Hands, right? So I need to terrestrialize. Don't have a choice. Think about this. What do I want to go into? I mean, they now have Encore. I think they might protect, but we're going to go for this anyway. Oh, they've got Thunderbolt, haven't they? Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sure they just protect and Thunderbolt the bundle. And then problems will be had. Terrible, terrible. I should have thought about that. Okay, so I don't have Trick Room mode, do I? No. Oh yeah, that's really not good. I thought I had Trick Room in the back. Okay, we've got Scream Tail. We've got two Pokemon with their speeds lowered. They might even pull a double switch on me here, to be honest. Did they go Ghost Terror? I'm going to do this because I kind of need to at this point. I think they probably go Ghost Terror though. They actually don't. They might still get the KO though, considering they've got the nasty plot. Look at that, survive. That light screen coming through. Well, that's a start. That's a start. We get the Chiryu gone. That's really good. That's really good getting rid of the Chiryu because we're not dealing with the Beads of Ruin. We've got our light screen up. That's going to buy us some turns. I mean, Great Tusk doesn't really want to be facing down the Fluttermane at this point. What is the terror on that? Fire. That's what they're going to terrestrialize then, at least we know. Fire. I need to double that slot if they're going to switch. I think they're going to switch, so I have to Drain Punch it. Oh, they didn't switch. Oh, they didn't even terrestrialize either. Straight KO though. Oh yes, Life Orb, so that would be. Hey Scraw, I was, but this one's a tough one. I've been winning. This one's a tough one though. This one's definitely not winning right now. Man, that was tricky. Okay. I mean, now they switch, right? Now they switch. 1000%. Check this out, check this out. Here we go. I mean, I think we lose from here, but we're going to do this anyway. No switch, just a great protect. Just a really good protect, unfortunately. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Thought for sure they'd go into Great Tusk. We can win this if they terrestrialize their Great Tusk here and don't switch, but no, of course they're going to switch. Okay, their Great Tusk is faster. Which means it's max speed, because I think mine's 1 point lower than max speed. That's good damage. That's good to know. Okay, this one's all over. Let's have a quick think about this. What can I do? To be honest, we just had a couple of bad turns. They didn't bring the Amoongus. I think they do bring it the next game. We're gonna go Trick Room. I think this opponent's got my number though. I think they know exactly what they're doing, and I think they're expecting me to go Trick Room now. They're expecting me to change things up, and they're going to adapt accordingly. So. Bundle Tusk. Maybe there's something there with Dragapult bundle with the disable Encore shenanigans as well. But again, if they lead Murkrow, then I'm just in some trouble with any other lead apart from this. Flatmane Tree, okay. Okay, this is a good lead from my opponent, because now they've got the... This is a dangerous lead for me to go up against, because now they've got the Ghost Terror. I think I just terrestrialize. I think I need to. Yeah, I'm not convinced this will get the KO though. So the Ghost Terror is going to come out. Hope I locked my move in time. I think I did. But if I didn't, then we're in all kinds of trouble. Because I think they double for Ridgeraff here. They even have Dazzling Gleam. They actually do. Could have chanced it and not terastallized. But we might have seen the Dazzling Gleam Heatwave combo. Which wouldn't have been ideal. Okay, so they've gone into that slot. And Dark Pulse. Okay. So we called that one. Maybe that should have been to the... it probably would have survived anyway. I don't think I'm knocking out anything there. Do I sack something? Maybe. We're going to go into the Chiryu again. I think we need to wild charge again as well. I don't think they protect. I think they still double the Ridgeraff because they know they've got a KO right in front of them. Yeah, so I'm committing to the Trick Room mode here. Okay, don't flinch, please. Okay, good. So Chiryu gone. Still, I don't think I can win from here, honestly. Yeah, they sent that Great Tusk. We're going to swap in our Great Tusk and hope that Ridgeraff survives the turn. Which honestly it might. Oh, that's way more damage than I was expecting it to be. Oh yeah, doubled it. Well played. Didn't think they would. But there you go. We went from a pretty easy matchup last game to a really difficult one this game. Okay, so we're just gonna lose, I guess. Yeah, we need them to like mess up, but I don't think they're getting. We need them to predict the fake out, protect, but they don't. They just double attack. There's no reason not to. GG. GG. Can't argue with that. GG's. That was a combination of bad matchup and good opponent as well. Made that one tough. Didn't think they'd double the Farigiraf second time around. But they did. I mean, even if they didn't, what do? I could wild charge the Flutter Mane, which at that point might have knocked it out. Yeah, I think it would have been maybe I could have won from that point, but we didn't get to that point, sadly. Let's have a look. We're still quite early in the round. Let's see. Yeah, we played that on Virtual Table 2, so we were top of the pile there. Half the match is done. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was the difficult one. That's the way it goes sometimes. But we did what we could. So half the match is down. And yeah, they're all well underway. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Okay, BRB will be back on the next round. There's still a 20-minute timer, but we'll see. Because the numbers are falling pretty fast. Be right back. Okay, so the games are finally over. We're just waiting for the next round is up. There we go. Okay, let's see it. So we do have another round of Swiss, unfortunately. Let's have a look. What they got? Annihilate Mousehold. Oh, we're playing Armor Rouge and Didi. Huh. Do I have an answer for that? I'm not sure. This looks like another difficult one. So this might be the last game of the night. Let's check, copy. Okay, there's the opponent's team. Let's have a look. Annihilate Mousehold, Armor Rouge Indeedy, Brute Bonnet, Roaring Moon. Got double Trick Room. This looks rough. I think maybe I just lead Tusk Bundle. Yeah, maybe Tusk Bundle. While we're waiting, we'll do a quick raid. Why not? Okay, so already thinking ahead to the next tournament. What I want to be using. Yeah, why not? Why not? Not my opponent's checked in. There we go. Yeah, not too confident about this one. But if we lose, that's okay, because then I'll go to bed. Send him a code. I'm surprised I don't have Torkoal. Torkoal looks like it'd be good in this team. But everything else they've got is also pretty good anyway, so can't have everything. Pretty cool profile pick they've got as well. Okay, so I think we just go in. Rally Drum Ursaring. That's good to know. Might have to get one of those. So we're going to go... I said bundle, didn't I? Bundle Tusk. Bundle Tusk. I feel like Scream Tail's pretty good as well, though. What did I do here? I could lead the Giraffe as well. That's also an option. I could stop them getting Trick Room. Okay, I feel like it needs to be these four. This is going to be a tough one. They might be scared to lead Armarouge and Didi actually, because they know I've got Imprison. So maybe they won't. Not the duo I was expecting. Okay, you're gonna have trouble with this Roaring Moon. I think they probably just go straight for the Breaking Swipe. No, even if they do, that doesn't matter. They could go straight for the Acrobatics, of course. Let's have a look. I totally missed what boost they got there. I assume it was speed. Speed. Okay, so it was. Okay, so we're just going to go straight for the Icy Wind. We're going to get Iron Hands in. Might be a bit risky, but we'll get Iron Hands in. So we do see the Terror. I wonder if it's going to be the Tailwind or the Acrobatics. I think they don't have Protect. They don't have Protect on the Roaring Moon. They just protected in front of my bundle. That's a risky manoeuvre. That's a lot of damage. Look at that. Tailwind. That's why they protected. Okay. Can they knock out my bundle in one hit? I don't think they can. I think we survived the acrobatics even. So we're just going to straight freeze dry the moon. And we're going to fake out mouse hold. Could have encored that slot. Fake out encore. Breaking this white. I'm okay with that. So they lose their terror immediately. Well, I'm assuming this knocks out based on the icy wind damage. Actually doesn't. Brilliant. Okay, so we are going to do you want to protect? Yeah, we can protect. We can protect. And we can go for the drain punch. Even at -1, we'll still go for the drain punch. Probably be -2, right? Another break and swipe. What does mouse hold have? Okay, so acrobatics, enter Iron Hands. Oh, they doubled it. Didn't think they'd do that, but okay. They did. That is unfortunate. Okay, so from here, we'll get Tuskin. Last turn of Tower Wind. Icy Wind, I guess. No, they attack into that slot because they know they've got free KO. So we'll bring in the giraffe. I don't really have much of a choice here. I need to make a ballsy play, so this will be it. I think they're going to go into the Iron Bundle. But Terrestrialize just in case they don't, and they try to go for the acrobatics into that slot. So we called that right. Okay, so this is the position we needed to be in. I think it's obviously still will be very difficult from here, but this is where we needed to be. If they've got the Armor Rouge in the back, it's probably just game over. Oh no, they can't terrestrialize it, so yeah, no, this is not a bad spot to be in, actually. Don't want to see the Annihilate, though. Indeedee, that's fine. We'll take the Indeedee. I'm not convinced we'll get it KO'd, though. They'll probably go for the Trick Room, right? And then it's all over then. We'll give it a go. Come on, Tusk. Show us what you got. Not quite. this one's all over. I guess Armor Rouge in the back. Top G. Yeah, Armor Rouge. Okay. Okay, if they lead the same thing again, what can I do? Right, we need to think about this. Where do we go from here? I assume they lead the same thing. If they use the same 4 again, I think I'm just in trouble. Does Scream Tail come to this one? Bundle Scream Tail. That's what we're going to go with. Okay, let's do it. And if we're going in, we're gonna go in. Probably those 4. We'll give it a go. It's our last stand. All guns blazing. Okay, here we go. Oh, they're going straight in trick room mode. Good idea. Do we just try to stall out their Trick Room? Accept it and try to stall it? Maybe. We definitely attack first turn though. Okay, protect. Get freeze. Could have got a freeze there. That would have been something. Okay, so I think we can get away with this. Something like this. A Scream Tail should survive 2 turns, I imagine, with the light screen up. Should be okay. Especially if they do that. Follow me into Expanding Force. Yeah, we take that, no problem. I'm going to do the same thing again. I think I need to let Bundle go down, unfortunately. No, if they're committing to the same plays again and again, then yeah, this is definitely the right play. Do we survive this? It's Twisted Spoon. Actually, do look at that. Freeze. Oh, look at that. Right on cue. Do I want to go for another one though? Could. I think now's a good time to do so. Do I want to switch? I could get Dragapult in. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to pull a switch, get Dragapult in. So indeed, he's still frozen. Good stuff. That's what we like to see. Couple of attack boosts, there we go. I think they're thinking, I think they might be pulling a switch to Roaring Moon, which wouldn't be ideal. Do see a switch. That's into mouse hold. Double switch. Wow. Okay. So yeah, they're getting their Roaring Moon in. Makes sense. There's a nice double switch. So now they can tailwind and get their population bomb. So from here, I think we actually swap out. It's a shame, sitting on some nice boosts, but I think it's the right call. And we can. Go for the disable, go for the dragon darts. It's got to be the disable. I think we need to catch the population bomb. If they protect, then we're in all kinds of trouble. They shouldn't really protect. Wasn't expecting that. Really thought they were going for the tailwind. Very surprised, because I think we would, we probably, not guaranteed, we probably outspeed and could have just punched the mouse hole. That's really, that's really disappointing, to give up all those boosts like that. I wonder how their mouse hold is trained. We'll never know. Okay, and from here, we just lose. Okay, no, we would have lost anyway. That outspeed. Oh, but look at that. It doesn't do much damage. Maybe we survive. No, we don't. They'll get a crit as well. Yeah, no. There's nothing we could do. Fair play. GG. GG. Another just horrible matchup there. Couldn't go Trick Room because they had a really effective Trick Room mode in DD Armor Rouge. Couldn't really outspeed them because they had the Roaring Moon with booster energy that was already going fast. They actually survived. Great Tusk doing what he can. And yeah, the mouse hold as well. Bit of an issue. Okay, there we go. So no top cut this evening. definitely need to go back to the drawing board. Wish I'd have just attacked with the Scream Tail on the turn they switched out. At least get some damage off with the boosts, right? Yeah, that'd been good. Attack into the Indeedee, which is what I would have done. Because I've only got not very effective hits into the Armor Rouge. And I imagine the Drain Punch at that point would get the Mouse Hold. And would be a long way to winning that one. Thanks, man. It was fun. It was fun until the really difficult ones. But yeah, like I say, we'll go back to the drawing board. There are some particular matchups I want to try and figure out, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, we're gonna end it there. Thanks for coming out, Critical. It was good. Good to have you about. Good to talk to you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be uploading in the week, and they might have another tournament next weekend, in which case if they do, we'll come back strong, go from there. So yeah, you take care, mate. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one.